Work was kind of whatever. It was the kind of day that makes you grateful to be back home. Food shopping, nice. Also, I got some chocolate chip cookies. I'm a bigger fan of food purchasing. I don't like shopping. I've always had that distinction in my mind. Like some people go shopping, I go purchasing. I don't have time to look around to find to buy stuff, I just purchase stuff. Typically women go shopping. I just do purchasing. What's up, detail? Long time no see, man. Hope all is well. Food shopping. Oh, luckily the converter cable came in for the new keyboard, so I can test it out today. I have yet to actually type anything on it, of course, because I don't want to, you know, ruin the ceremony. Down. Should be down. Why are they at sea? Because they're pirates. And that's where pirates reside. Should be good. Like, where else would you find pirates at? In space? Space pirates? Way too slow at that. Picking characters. Yeah, also Somalia. Where they venture out into the sea. Which again, my previous thesis, that's where pirates reside. I mean, sometimes they go into land, you know, for treasure or booty or to, you know, pillage, but it's mostly the sea where you find pirates. Oh, yeah, it is. Just because of my Wii. Sure, I have a separate audio channel for that. The Wii is quieter than my 64. That must have been nice to be hearing the entire time. Oh Christ, I'm third place, I didn't see that. Too busy losing my mind over the audio. There we go. Oh, God, dude, I gotta organize my notes. Christ. Jesus Christ. Something for later, at least. Everyone, how's it going? It's going pretty alright. Hoping a great day. Go TBC. I can't read apparently today. I cannot read or say words. Say soliloquy. There you go. I just did. You trying to test me? Trying to catch me slipping? Nice try, buddy. Not today. It's not like I plan on flubbing my words, they just happen whenever they do. I think maybe because I'm thinking too far ahead of what I want to say, instead of focusing on the word I want to say at the moment. That's why I keep flubbing. I mean, I know I'm not an English major. Oh, come on. Doing fine, thanks. Great. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh man, this minigame. This is why I'm not an FPS streamer. This is the exact reason why. I think it's called autism. I don't have autism, as I've mentioned before. It's just that my brain just thinks ahead of the words I want to say, so I have to calm it down and think of only the words at the moment I'm saying. That's what helps prevent the flubbing. It's quite simple. Also, man, I had some anecdotes prepared for stream, but my crap memory makes me forget, and I don't think I jotted them in my notes properly. I had some ideas I wanted to share with the stream. Hopefully I can find them. May I ask, what does the Japanese version give in this game? Cutscenes go by a little bit faster, and you can skip intros. Also, the dialogue boxes, I think, are a bit faster. At least in some regard, it does help in terms of a speedrun. I mean, I don't know where my notes I put them at. I had some talking points I wanted to bring up with stream. Because luckily while I'm at work, the monotony and routine of the job allows my brain to just think about stuff. But I don't know where in my notes I placed them at. Is it YouTube related? No. I don't think so, at least. I have mostly everything on YouTube figured out now. It was more like just concepts. Like thought experiments. I think I jotted down somewhere. I can't find it. Crap. Although I have made it a point in my life to write down things more, since I have a lot of ideas, and then I forget them later on. It's probably somewhere in my notes, I just can't find it. This, my notes thing, it's very messy. Man. Who knows, maybe like in the shower or something, it'll just hit me again. That's also a place where I get a lot of my like ideas. Where things come back to mind is either at work or I'm taking a shower. But of course in the shower it's like a more peaceful environment, so just damn it. I banged off the side. Damn. I might remember like on the next stream or something. Then I'll bring it up. Ideas just pop in my head anytime. Yeah, just like any random time. You never know what small thing in your environment just sparks an idea. I guess I should probably introduce myself. That's the first time anyone's ever done that in the way you're just doing it. Since it's my first time on the stream, I'm primarily a Banjo-Kazooie runner, but over the past like 8 months I've been making a Mario Party 3 tasks. Well, I'll tell you what, Gogo, you're definitely the first person to intro yourself like that. Most people just type hi or sup or hello, and then that's it. So A+ on presentation, man. Yeah, it's very formal. Like, first time I've ever seen something like that. So cool. Also, much luck on the making a task, because I have no idea how people make tasks. I just know it's very impressive once you see like the full video and the full playthrough. So I usually do it either usually right as I join. I mean, to each his own. It's a very nice formal introduction. I'll give you that one. I'm nearly done with it. The only thing that's left is the Stardust battles. I don't remember much from Mario Party 3, so I have no context, but hopefully that all goes well and it's a very nice, amazing task. Oh, a boss fight, okay. I'm sure it looks spectacular. I have so many random notes. I gotta organize these things. Seriously, man. What inspired you to make a task? Because you said you're a Banjo-Kazooie runner, but you're dabbling in the field of Mario Party. Are you like switching sides or something? Of course. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I met Daldameht at an IRL speedrunning marathon in March. And he mentioned he wanted to make a Mario Party 3 task. Not sure what that is, but cool. Are you making it with him or for him? Excuse me. Of course. with him. Okay, that makes more sense, because the other idea made less sense. And Daldameht is the person with all the world records for that game. Oh, cool. A fellow Mario Party professional like me. Neat. Well, hopefully he appreciates your efforts. No, I still can't mash with only one hand. Yeah, I still can't find it. People really aren't kidding when they say that Mario Party 2 has the same mini games as Mario Party 1. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't remember much from Mario Party 1 given how much I hate that game. But yeah, there's definitely some that were brought over. And of course, a few original. Thankfully, Mario Party 2 doesn't have the horrible mini games that Mario Party 1 has. Which explains why Mario Party 2 is the best Mario Party. Oh, damn, it's me. Nah, no, I'm good. I think the best games are Mario Party 3 and Mario Party DS. That's a pretty interesting opinion you have there. I think they call them like hot takes. It's kind of a hot take, man. I've never heard anyone say they like the Mario Party DS games. Mario Party 3, that's understandable, but a DS game, that's interesting. It's by far the one I played the most. Oh, okay. Well, okay, there goes my internet connection. Lovely. Like, why right now, man? Yep, just like the full thing. Full disconnect. Okay. Anytime now it's going to reconnect. I feel like it never disconnects this much when I'm not streaming. Like, never this much. Are you kidding me? Router says the connection's good, but clearly that's a lie. I wonder if it'll connect in time. I just unplugged the router and replugged it, so hopefully it'll start it before the timer resets. And that's not gonna make it. Hey chat, I know you can hear me, but it's gonna be another cycle through. Another reconnect attempt for like 90 seconds. Yeah, I didn't make it. Alright, 98 seconds. Yeah, we'll definitely reconnect on this attempt. Real nice. Well, I guess technically I'm not back. Ah, nice. Welcome back to the broadcast, everyone. That disconnect was brought to you by the production team. Apparently some guy in the back tripped on the Ethernet cable and unplugged the connection. And then somehow the Ethernet cable fell into a giant bucket of other Ethernet cables that looked exactly like it, so they had to scramble and try to find the right cable. That's why it took so long. Oh, did my camera move? Oh, that's good. Yeah, sorry about that. Some guy in the back of the production team tripped and unplugged the Ethernet cable. And the cable fell into a bucket of other Ethernet cables that looked exactly like it. So it took him a while to find it and then plug it back in. Christ. Messed up the bottom part. Amazing. Even better. I guess that go-go guy left. Couldn't handle the disconnection time. dude. In the home stretch, Boo just... I don't know what he did. Like, he tripped on himself as a ghost and just stopped moving. Had it the first time. Alright. Ah, man. Go TBC. He will be missed. Excuse me, I just yawned. I'll buy one, why not? Thank you, Stream Elements, for the info. What would I do without you? I started going to that stream. Alright. Have fun. Finish. You're too shy to shine, hush hush, eye to eye. Too shy to shine, hush hush. Too shy to shine, eye to eye. Shy to shine, hush hush. Why? first he steals my key and then he's stealing my coins. Damn. Oh, what's up, Go-Go? Glad you're back. Probably working on that task or something. I think I left when we were talking about how every Mario Party game has its own flaw. No, we were talking about how you think Mario Party 3 and DS are like good Mario Parties. And then I think before or after we talked about how Mario Party 2 has a lot of the same games as Mario Party 1. Yeah. Mario Party DS, I don't think I've ever played that one, so I'm not entirely sure. And Mario Party 3 is a good one. For as little as I've experience I have with it. But Mario Party 2 is still the best one. That's just an objective fact. Christ. The only incorrect Mario Parties you can like are Mario Parties, I think 9 and 10. Mario Party Events is also not the greatest. Yeah, it's not. I would expect more from a Game Boy game, but... Whoa! Yeah, it's not. Both casually and even as a speedrun, it's not good. Why am I yawning? I expect a Mario Party game to be a Mario Party game. You expect too much from Nintendo. I was once that naive. Christ. There we go. The thing that people tend to hate with Mario Party DS is that there's no bonus stars. That seems like kind of a minor issue. In the grand scheme of all things that is Mario Party, that's pretty small. So you can't just cheese the game in speedruns. Oh yeah, yeah, that sucks. I was talking about in a more casual setting. But for speedruns, that's definitely sucky. Dude, damn, why the yawning? I'm yawning when I wake up, I'm yawning when it's time to go to bed, damn. There's only one item minigame in this game. I mean, there's one for each specific board. Each board has its own specific item getting minigame. Almost escaped me. Almost. Draw. I don't want to shy to shy. Hush hush. I do I to shy to shy. Hush hush. It's a very good time save. About 40 seconds. A little bit less if you do the trick later on, which I unfortunately have to do sometimes. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. No, all the character models are the same. Maybe DK is different in terms of his reach since he's clearly has bigger hands. But in terms of like speed or anything, it's all the same model, just different skins. I just picked Luigi and Yoshi because they represent the all-green dream team for me to get all green in my speedrun. And that's the key that he stole from me. Probably should have used that. Because I definitely don't have the bonus star for highest coin. I should probably steal some coins. Although the chances of me making it to the boo in 3 turns is not likely. Unless I roll 3 10s. Christ, Donkey Kong. I think I may have won. Finish. Nice. Usually when I put up with Yoshi, he misses every note. I don't want to shine to shine. Hush, hush. Oh yeah, 2 turns I definitely can't make it. I have to hope Yoshi doesn't somehow grab a star. And doesn't get the happening star. Pattern, he's a new viewer. Relax, dude. He's like a normal person. I have a theory that playing Donkey Kong is a disadvantage because his larger hitbox. I think so too. The only advantage is that in Lights Out, he has a greater reach with the hammer. That's the only real advantage I see. Also, no to your question pattern. In Mario Party 1, it's an advantage for one minigame. Yeah, just like here. Only one minigame is an advantage. I mean, given the amount of times people keep asking me, oh, is there an advantage to playing one character or the other? It's probably something that Nintendo should have implemented. Because I think, oh, with DK you have larger hitbox, larger reach, like, and stuff, but this is a party video game. It's not supposed to have that much depth to it. And for Mario Party 3, it's a clear disadvantage because he's the worst possible dual partner. Yeah, I guess so. But again, it's a party game. There's not much depth to it. Unless you're dumb enough to speedrun it. Yeah, DK's at a disadvantage, yeah. But I never played DK, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm part of the all-green dream team. It should be the last turn. Yeah, with 4 minutes to spare. Oh, damn, Yoshi got a star somehow. I may have already lost, I think, in Pyroland. Definitely not me. I would say maybe DK has it. And I don't have the highest coin bonus star, so well, that's real nice. I may have already lost. Yeah, they are, and they take up so much time. Because their space is dedicated for duels, and also if two characters land on the same spot, it also initiates a duel, which is very annoying. Some of them are short, some of them are long. Yeah. And of course, how fast you play them. It's not 30-second auto scrolls like in Mario Party 3. It has that? Damn. That's really bad. I guess another good reason why I won't speedrun Mario Party 3. Alright. It should be green if I did beat the board. Excuse me. Damn. Which I probably didn't do. You can skip mini games in which you don't participate in Mario Party 3. Oh, nice. Alright. Currently 1 up. Okay, that's 2. I think I need... Okay, I still won. Nice. I somehow got the happening star. It's sometimes a very nice coincidence. I never plan on it, of course. But it's nice when it happens. Are you to play boards in any order? Yes, you are. I play them from easiest to hardest. Because it just makes the most amount of sense. Alright, at least it ended off green. A really bad start, but doesn't matter how you start, it's how you finish, as they say. Bamming and jamming. Shine, shine, hush, hush, eye to eye. Hey, gentlemen, hope you're having a sensational day. I am. Oh, it's Tay-Tay. Thank you for changing your Twitch username, Cloud, to a more unreadable color. That's real nice of you, man. Thanks. Can I see that this game is as long as Mario Party 3 with 20 turns per game? I mean, they didn't change the number of turns per game. They show like 20, 35, and 50. And I think Nintendo kept up that tradition throughout most of the later titles. I couldn't finish that sentence because I saw what Rem just typed and what he did to his name. Good one. Oh, it's 15 turns in Mario Party 3. I'm definitely a bigger fan of longer runs though. Longer speedruns. 7 if you get a wacky watch on turn 1. Interesting. Apparently Mario Party 3 has more layers than I thought it did. Yeah, duels and battles help add additional time, which is, again, still annoying. Very funny, Rem. I thought for a second, oh, another new viewer. Nope. It's Tay-Tay. Doing some nonsense. I'm gonna have a cookie. I think I've earned it. What do you mean duels matter more? As in for matters of saving time? Okay. Again, another reason why I probably should stay away from MP3. Instead, I'll use wave. A Daldameht can take either 3 minutes or 15 minutes if you're actually unlucky. God, why would anyone want to play that game? Did no one get the joke I just said? Not a single person. Fucking foo. Right over. Ton of saves coming. Yeah, makes sense. I don't want to engage in saves coming. Fuck, there's something in my nose. Can you change the dice rolls by saving quitting MP2? I don't know, is that even a thing? I've never heard of that. Rem, what's with that emoji? There's context for everything. True. However, I have none. That was easy. How do you go with your keyboard? Get the attachment yet? I did, it came in today, but I've yet to test it. I want to do it on stream, so we can sort of like christen the new keyboard by typing its first word. And on yesterday's stream, I was asked to type the words anal bead and porn. But since Rem is VIP, I'm gonna choose porn, unless he wants a different word typed. Well, if Rem still wants porn to be the first word typed, then I'll type porn. Since he is VIP and VIPs have priority. Supplemented anal porn. Oh, you want that one instead? Alright. Anal porn shall be the christening of the new keyboard, assuming this cable works. Sounds better if you say so. And according to Rem, it does. Jumanji? Good movie. Haven't seen it in years. Lube would be help. It would be a massive help in that kind of scenario. The chat went from 1 to 100. I mean, yeah, when it's just me and one dude talking about the intricacies of Mario Party 3 speedruns. And then we jump from that to anal lube. I mean, anal porn. Plus lube, then yeah. Alright, enjoy your praying. This chat is menopausal. That suits my personality. I don't think it's really menopausal given how there's no women here. We're missing the essential ingredient. Also, I don't think menopausal is the best descriptor. Just, this chat is very variable. This chat is prone to sways back and forth. Bipolar. That's a better word. This chat can easily sway between pray for better internet connection for Dalda. That would help, yeah. This chat can easily sway between calm conversation and complete nonsense. Bipolar, I think it's a better descriptor. I try to tone it down for new viewers. I did the same thing when Pattern just jumped in. I literally had to tell him to relax with when a new viewer came in. I guess, yeah, thanks for toning it down. That is his style, to raw dog every new viewer with a sexually charged, monetary based question. It's how he rolls. Yeah, but I mean, it fluctuates. I hate being bipolar. It's awesome. I see what you did there. Tay, you're a real funny man. A real Weisenheimer. There we go. Actually, you know what? Maybe calling this chat menopausal will make it look more appealing to female viewers. They'll be able to, like, see a kin with the chat. Assuming that female at the time is also menopausal. Doesn't that happen, like, much later in their lives? Like, when they're, like, 50 or something? Or wait, is that the thing that happens every month, or? I'm forgetting it. Is a period the same thing as menopause? It is? Okay. I forgot the distinction between the two again. I still don't get it either. I mean, yeah. It's a massive learning curve. Yeah, but that'll make it seem more like woman-friendly as a chat and as a stream. Period is every month, menopause is at 40. Oh, yeah. One of them is like later on in life. And then when the women join when they're much older and they're on the pause, they'll be able to relate to the chat. I don't know why I just shortened the word menopause to the pause, but I just did. Because I can. Just know that they go through it. They're difficult to deal with. I imagine so, yeah. That's why legends are written about women when they're like, when it's their time of the month, how they're spoken about like they're demons from hell. So yeah, I've heard the legends. So what do trans get? I don't know, I guess both? They live like the best of both worlds, so they get both. Like menopausal and then also, I don't know what the male equivalent of that is. But yeah, they get both. I suppose if blood was pissing out of their pussy, then I'll be then I'll be annoyed as well. I mean, yeah. That sounds like something that would cause quite the stir emotionally. I'm not trans informative, me neither, that's why I have no idea. Yeah, maybe like they menstruate, menopause like at the same time. I don't know. That's a really raw deal that women got from Mother Nature. Bleeding. Vampires would have a field day, they would. Yes, they would. Yeah, women got a raw deal to have that happen to them at the end of every month. You know, it's funny, women call men sexist for, you know, a bunch of stuff, but Mother Nature is the one that made them bleed from the vagina every month, so, you know. Who's the real sexist? Like, you know, you smell me? Am I right or am I right? Apparently women have higher pain tolerance. I assume they would, given how they have to give birth. I mean, when the chances of your body splitting from your vagina to your ass are high, giving birth, you kind of need to be able to deal with that. Especially in the moment. Absolutely correct, thank you. Like, I know I'm not, you know, talking crazy over here. You know what's even more funny? Mother Nature made women have periods and bleed, but men invented tampons. Like, how can men be sexist? What? We're fixing the issue that Mother Nature did to you. Why did she do it? Because you're a woman. How are men the sexist in this regard? What? Like, you feel me? It's like, am I talking crazy? Yeah, I don't think I have a higher pain tolerance, but they have no choice to go through pain to deliver a baby. Yeah.
Neat.
Dalda here's
Just
a
kinda
tier
have
list
to.
idea. Top 25 men in history, according to Dalda.
Thanks for the 1-bit pattern. Here's a tier list idea. Top 25 men in history, according to Dalda. I mean, there's a lot of men to choose from. It will take a while, but I can definitely compile a list. Assuming there's not already like a tier list of men out there, like men throughout history. I'll put in my notes. Because I need to organize my notes, as I said earlier. Yeah, I'll put on my notes. Tier list of top 25 men in history. I'm glad you specified history because I might have included like people from fiction. Alright. It's on the list. Yeah, other than just like the plebs. Has to be from history. Sure thing, I'll consider it. He really does have a big hitbox. Or maybe he was just I was just moving very slowly. Told you that you told me what? Also, there's no wheel spins. I already told you that. I got rid of them in favor of the RNG generator thing. What did you tell me? You said nothing on the matter. Joke Amidala, it's simple physics. Ah, of course. Ah, I hit my glasses. How could I have been so foolish? It's a classic CD-RAM joke comment.
Neat.
Dalda here's a tier list idea as well. Reviewing sex toys from greatest to least that subs into you.
No, I'm okay with that. I don't need to be in possession. Excuse me. In possession of sex toys or have them sent to my residence. Or just touch sex toys in general. I'm okay. But thank you for the 1 million bits pattern. Do it and resell them. That is beyond disgusting. No one wants sex toys. More importantly, no one wants sex toys covered in Daldameht essence. But thank you for the idea. Sign them, then resell them. Again, it's not gonna fix anything. I didn't say you have to use them. Well, how am I supposed to review sex toys? Is it just based on like, on the look of it, not necessarily the function of it? I mean, even if I was doing that, I still don't want to do it because then I would have sex toys sent to my house, and then I have to touch them, which I don't want to do. It's an interesting idea, but I'm afraid I might have to pass on that one. Also, I'm not sure if you can show sex toys on stream. I mean, I definitely can because I won't get banned. I'm essentially invisible on Twitch, but yeah, I just don't want that footage out there on the internet. Oh yeah, I still have that snack foods and or chips I haven't tried yet, and to do that tier list. I just reminded myself. A lot of things to do. A lot of things. That autumn weather is hitting, I feel it. Nice. That means winter will soon approach. And I love winter. I wonder, do draws save time in this game? Depending on how fast you draw, then yes. Because it saves time by you not having to play the rest of the minigame. So it all depends on what minigame it is and how fast you draw. I meant more on the results screen. Do you mean like in terms of coins you get at the end of it? No, you only get coins if you win the minigame. If you draw, that means everyone loses. Or that means everyone wins and loses. So no coins go to anyone. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah, come on. Nice. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, luckily Yoshi doesn't get any. I want to finish off my cookie. They weren't performance enhancers, just a cookie. Sure, why not? My favorite time save when it came to tassing was to choke away free wins by dying with every other CPUs. Oh yeah, I did that too. On certain times on the game where you're in a barrel and you have to walk towards a chain chomp to hit a button to escape. On that game, it's a great time for all four of us to die, so the minigame ends the fastest. I gotta do that same thing on that minigame. Yes, it is a cookie. It is a decadent chocolate chunk cookie from Walmart in a 3-pack. Saves 2 seconds per draw. Nice. Also luckily saves time here. Look at this fella. Hello. So we're having a great day in Minikyu. Slander and lies I will not believe. How's that slander and lies? Why'd I lie to you? Also, if I was to lie to you, why would I come up with such a detailed lie with like such specifics? Also, I feel like I'm not that good at lying. Lying is definitely not one of my strong suits. What? Excuse me. Yeah, lying is definitely not one of my strong suits. I forgot what I was going to say after that because I was too busy hacking a lung into the garbage can. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was trying to do the whoa for the Toad voice and then I spit. Whoa. Don't worry, I can't do the Toad voice either. No, I can do it. I just had some phlegm blocking my vocal projection. I can do the Toad voice easy. I can do Toad, I can do a Koopa, I can do a Bob-omb, I can do Luigi. I can basically replace Charles Mantonet for voices in Mario. I can take his job. Choking the signs of a liar. Why would I lie about lying not being a strong suit of mine? Isn't that statement, like, objectively true? Like, logically speaking? If I lie about not being good at lying. Oh no, wait, that means it's a true statement. I'm lying about being bad at lying. Assuming that's true. Yeah, that's a true statement. May I ask which creature is most likely to win in this minigame? As of right now, I think Yoshi. Because usually I'm very good at having a lot of coins, like around 100 around this time. But I've been struggling in both the boards, both Pirate and Western, to get a lot of coins. I don't know what's going on. I'm underperforming. Oh, the race betting? Oh. No, it's just complete RNG. Completely random. It is one of the worst mini games in Mario Party 2. Excuse me. Or the race war, but yeah. It's all random, unfortunately. Like most things in this game. Actually, there was a resource posted to the Speedrun page of this game that some guy somehow broke down that there's a small chance one of the characters will have a small difference in animation that will show that they are the one to win the race. I skimmed it, so I don't know much, but I think that may be a thing. Other than that, it's pure RNG, like everything else. Technically, everything is RNG, if you think about it. All these small intricacies add up. They do. It's about the gradual growth. To be fair, Mario Party 3 has that stupid battle minigame with the chain chomp. Ah, man, I'm a few coins short and Mario's gonna take that. Okay. Yeah, of course. The devs were bound to make mistakes in future Mario Party titles. adding things that don't need to be added, or even worse, taking away things that should have remained. That seems to be a problem with, I guess, modern gaming in a way. I would say actually a bigger problem is the removal of quality from current games. They're not really adding anything, not even anything like unoriginal. They just keep stripping it of the quality. Oh, I didn't get any coins though. Damn. Whoa. Yoo-hoo. Ooh, missed the bag. I wait for 30-second auto scroller. You gotta love him. Dalda, would you rip 3 fat lines of cocaine for $5,000? No, I would not. Thank you for asking, I guess. Rip 3 fat lines. I've never heard anyone describe consuming cocaine as ripping it. I mean, I'm not a drug person, so I wouldn't know. Ah, damn. That was a loud crack. Packages are for delivery, both? Okay. If I remember correctly, you said, according to tracking, one of them should show up today by the afternoon, but nothing has shown up. So I guess it's delayed by a while. But great, thank you for keeping me abreast on the issue. Made Big Mac wraps for dinner? What's a Big Mac wrap? For me and the family? I would assume so, given how you have a family. Is a Big Mac wrap a Big Mac burger but just in a wrap? Homemade Big Macs in a wrap. Okay. The amount of detail you provide, Pattern, is astounding. What's a Big Mac wrap, Pattern? Oh, it's a homemade Big Mac in a wrap. Thank you for explaining. Chopped up hamburger meats? Okay. Yeah, no shit. Sounds great. Hope It's made. Oh, you get Big Mac wraps. These Big Mac wraps are everything you love about cheeseburgers, but in a wrap form. They're loaded with juicy beef, fresh veggies, pickles, and of course, Big Mac sauce. Interesting. I hope it, hope your family enjoys it. He took the "we have McDonald's at home" joke to heart. He literally did, yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good, yeah. I would not have ever known that was a thing. Unless you sent me that link, I would have assumed it was just like a fantasy. McDonald's is where the communists shop. I mean, I guess there's maybe an occasional communist here and there. What does that have to do with anything? Do you shop at places given their political affiliation on average by the customers? Because if that's the case, then you might not visit any burger place, any of the top chains. Like, can you imagine how many communists go to like Burger King or In-N-Out? Of course. How is it flickering?
Neat.
Dalda would you swallow a CD-ROM load of cocaine he stores in his pillow to prevent CD-ROM from going to prison for life.
Is it a dangerous amount of cocaine? Like a lethal dose, or is it safe, quote unquote, amount of consumption? It's lethal, but in bags? I don't think so. I don't want to die from CD-ROM's cocaine. Yeah, but if I swallow the bags and I have to vomit it back up, and I don't want to experience that. So yeah, I'm sorry. No, I won't be doing that. Ram is going to jail for life. And thank you for the 1-bit pattern. Thank you for the 1 trillion bits. My god, you're insane, man. Oop, almost fell off. That was a nice double kill. Showing support. I mean, thank you for the billion bit. Oh, wait. Say trillion? Thank you for the trillion bits. A lot of bits. I gotta ask, when people talk to Boo, do they take bonus stars into consideration? No, because that's irrelevant. Bonus stars, the only 3 bonus stars are the minigame star, the coin star, and the happening star. The amount of stars you have never determine bonus stars. Only if you land on the most amount of happening spaces, if you have the most amount of coins during gameplay, or if you earn the most amount of coins during minigames. So the Boo is irrelevant. I bought $200 worth of bits. Damn, that's a lot of bits. Yes, whatever. Dalda, would you get fucked by 20 dudes for $100 million? It would be hard to say no, I guess. That's a lot of money. I can do a lot with $100 million, but... And live? Oh, live. I thought you said, I get fucked by 20 dudes and I live. Like, why is the threat of my life on the line? Record on TV and live? Okay, then maybe not. I don't want that kind of material out there in the world. I asked because in Mario Party 3, CPUs can predict who gets the bonus stars to know who's winning. Okay, well that's not a thing in Mario Party 2. Dalda is D1? What does that mean? How about 100 million a dude? I mean, the problem is that it's recorded and streamed live. That's the point. I don't want that kind of material out there in the world. How about fucked by a horse for $1 million? No. I don't want to get fucked by a horse. Call me crazy. Alright, call me crazy, but I don't. Why not pay the media to shut off the vids? Yeah, but the thing is that, you know, just because something's out there once and gets taken down doesn't mean someone can, you know, save it, post it somewhere else, gets copied, shared. You know, that's still a thing. He'd do it without the money? Definitely not. I found porn where women have sex with their dogs. Yeah, I just read that out loud. That's nice. That's cool. I mean, that's not cool. That's disgusting as fuck. But why are you watching porn of women and their dogs? That's probably not a question I even want to ask, but you must elucidate that point. Damn it. I came across it by mistake. No, you didn't. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? Get a facial surgery and look like Michael Jackson? No, I don't want to look like Michael Jackson. I would want to look like Michael Jackson pre-white. They get their dog all horned up and go to town on them. Yeah, why are you lying to me, Pattern? What have I done to you to make you lie to me so blatantly? Oh yeah, just one day, man. I was going across Twitter and Reddit, you know, just browsing, and then all of a sudden I saw a white woman, and she was just going to town on this golden retriever. I was like, where did this come from? What? Why are you lying to me? Oh wait, did I say? I guess I just implied white for some reason. Sorry. My bad. I want to be MJ pre-pedophile. That is a good version of Michael to be. I like how Pattern has stopped talking about it when oh no, there he is. Now if you type in BBW wife goes to town on Master, apparently Master was the name of the dog. That's such a specific example, I don't think you're lying to me now. That sounds like an actual excuse. I mean, I don't know why you're watching BBW wife goes to town on Master, just as a normal title, but it's what happened. I know that's what happened because that's such a specific excuse. That's so dumb it sounds plausible. For the lore, I guess he's very interested in BBW wife. What does that even mean? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know about your sexual perversions Pattern. Never mind. That's a nice one. Also, I said white woman by like mistake. I don't know why. I just have white women on the mind. That's very unfortunate. I'm probably not going to give that to you, Wounded, because just no. You got dog fucking white women on the mind? No, I don't. The only concern was women, and for some reason I specified white. Because if black women, no one would be surprised. I'm not sure what the average black woman gets up to, but actually I don't want to think about that either. I don't want that image in my head. Alright, I watched the clip. But I can already tell you I'm not going to give you that reward. Oh yeah, just one day, man. I was going across Twitter and Reddit, you know, just browsing, and then all of a sudden I saw a white woman, and she was just going to town on this golden retriever. I was like, where did this come from? What? Oh yeah, just one day, man. I was going across Twitter and Reddit. It's kind of alright as a clip. It's kind of alright. Black woman gets fucked during Mario Party 2 speedrun and gets a world record in all categories. Oh no, Peach. Christ. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm having Peach this on this board. Wait, are you calling me the black woman, or I don't get the... I don't get it. I was too busy being distraught about picking Peach. Of course. You know, actually, to that point about women and their dogs, is it a point of curiosity or a point of desperation? Do you think the women do it because they can't get a boyfriend, or they're curious about actually doing that to their dogs? That's my only line of inquiry. Literally nailed those splits. Good question. Yeah, I was just... To do something that extreme, you need a really good, extreme reason. I guess it all depends on the woman at the time. Some people are fucked in the head. Yeah, they really are. It's just a strange, weird thing. She thought doggy style and was like, I want to fuck a dog. Okay. That's definitely an A-B connection I can easily draw to. Well, hopefully, you know, those dogs are, you know, in recovery and those women are arrested. One can only hope that's the actual result from all this. People have done worse for less. Oh yeah, no. The point of desperation that some people reach just for a little bit of sexual gratification is kind of sad. Both men and women, unfortunately. Man, fuck them dogs? No, you shouldn't. Given our previous conversation, no, you shouldn't. You probably watch too much hentai and want to give it a try. Ugh, God. Even more reason why anime is a curse upon humanity. It makes women want to have sex with their dogs. blessing and a curse? No, it's not a blessing. How is anime porn a blessing? Dude, how did this conversation turn to bestiality? I really don't know. That's part of the charm and beauty of a Daldameht live stream broadcast. The conversations that we have are so lively and variable, they go from one direction to another. That's why people come to the stream and chat and conversate. It's fucking weird. Yeah, bestiality is weird. Thank you for coming to that conclusion. I'm glad you joined all of us in modern day society. I'm so proud of you, Wounded. There's a lot of charm. Yeah, that's what makes this stream great. It's part of its charm. I'm proud of you too, son. Thanks, Dad. I mean, if I can remember correctly, the very start of this stream, it was... Actually, let me see if I can scroll up that far. I know I can't. Yeah, it first started off with Go-Go talking about Mario Party 3. And then we talked about the new keyboard I got, and then typing in anal porn as its first words. And then we started talking about the difference between menopause and periods for women. And then we started talking about how men aren't their true sexes in this scenario. Mother Nature is, and men are just a consequence of that. And then we talked about new tier list ideas. And some more Mario Party 3. And then, yeah. Again, the conversations here, they just go wherever. Hey son, daddy's going to get some milk. I'll be right back. Alright. Make sure you get some 2% milk. Or even 1% milk is kind of good. The only real bad milk is skim milk. Nah, skim is bad. Skim milk is like... it's water pretending to be milk. It's a lie. And I don't like liars. I would rather drink skim milk than... I would rather drink skim that 3.25? What do you mean? What does that sentence mean? What? Oh, then 3.25? I'm not sure what 3.25 is. I know 2% and 1%, but not 3.25. If you're drinking skim milk, you're just drinking water at that point. You're buying flavored, overpriced water. Which is technically all drinks ever made. All drinks are just flavored, overpriced water. Wounded has left the chat trying to find the milk. Don't worry, he'll be back. I didn't mean to buy one. I don't want the cops here, man. Damn. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Even the game is racist? Yeah, it is. This game has a lot of sexual innuendo and racist undertones. It makes sense why no one plays this game anymore. Excuse me. Had a yawn. Yeah, I'm not even gonna consider that one. Just literally not even consider that. Finish. I'm gonna save my cookies for later. You're too shy to shy. Hush, hush. I don't want too shy to shy. Hush, hush. I don't want too shy to shy. Rooming the Run gets very bad in Spaceland. My Spaceland PB was outrageously good. So there's going to be a whole lot of red in the style of Playboy Cardi. Even though this is a 1-minute PB for my last one, splits are pretty good, and I think the majority of the times, if again, is late game in horror and Bowser. So this most likely will be red. I just have to tough it out to the bitter end and just perform with peak efficiency. I paused right there because I was looking for the right words. Even though I can't say the word peak unironically anymore because of TikTok people ruining it. They've co-opted that word into their lingo, and now I can't use it. Yeah, exactly like that. I can't say that word honestly anymore. It's been tainted. So instead of saying peak, I've decided to substitute the word optimal. It's a much better word. Optimal efficiency. Sometimes a peak may slip out here and there, because it's just an easier word to say. I don't want that. Ah, man, this one.
Neat.
Dalda, will you take it in the ass for the rest of your life to find the cure for all kinds of cancer?
Thank you for the 100 trillion bits pattern. Would you take it in the ass for the rest of your life to find the cure for all kinds of cancer? Yes. Yes, I would. That is definitely a worthy sacrifice. What do you mean take it up the ass for the rest of my life? Like every single day it's an occurrence, or like you're also recognized as the one who found all the cures? That's alright. Every day. I mean, if it's done in a loving, gentle way, then I might be more open to the idea. But it's nice also to get some recognition for it, because I am literally the one sacrificing my most precious body part. OG Mudbone style. I think I know what that means, but again, as long as it's done consensually and with love and gentleness, then maybe. Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Oh my god. Holy hell, that is, pardon my language, sorry. That is a fat, stole my item, gold split right there, man. That is a very sexy gold split. This may PB actually. I'm used to being in the red by like 3 minutes in the Spaceland. You can do it. Thank you. I think I can do it too. That gold split will probably carry me to a PB. If I do get one. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm working on my impressions. Perfect. That was awesome. That was near flawless. Excuse me. Sorry. Again, I'm never sure if you can hear the burps and strange sounds like I make. So I just force myself to apologize for it. Because I'm pretty sure the gain on this mic is increased. Oh wait, I'm there. I gotta leave that section fast. Gotta put some WD-40 on that. Nice. 5-0 down. Actually, I could have just gone that star. I'm a idiot. WD-40 as butt lube. I guess technically you can use it as that, but it's definitely not the intended use. I should have gotten that star. Now Peach is gonna get it. Whoa. What time do you have work in the morning? Who wants to know? What do you want to know? You trying to dox me or something? Trying to find my routines, buddy? It's very early morning though. Although luckily I don't, because the management and my job is run by a bunch of brain dead monkeys. My schedule had all screwed up this week, so the day after tomorrow, I have a free day, so I can do a short stream that day. Because normally I'd be working. And I believe the day after tomorrow is Saturday. So I can do a short stream on the weekend where normally more people would be able to watch. But it's pretty early morning. Luckily I can always wake up on time. Are you kidding me? Like, why? BLTs are good. What's the name of that emote? It's like Black Power or something? No, it's Black Lives Matter. No, not Black Power. I mean, if you're talking about the sandwiches, then yes, they are very good. I don't know what Black Lives Matter has to do with it. I think probably my favorite type of sandwich. Dollar really said BLT is greater than BLM. No, I didn't say that. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. As per usual. Trying to slander my good name. My reputation. It's kind of fun to slander the name. As long as you're having fun, man. I aim to please. Put my cookies over there. No evil intent, though. Oh yeah, I know. It's all just banter and garbage posting. That's not me, right? Okay, yeah. Nice. That could have been me in that blast. How are all three of them over there? Keep on yawning, unfortunately. You're too shy to shine. Hush, hush. I don't want to. Shy to shine. Hush, hush. Eye to eye. It's not gonna be me since I have no stars. Yep. Anyways, I started clapping. Okay. Cool. With no hands. Okay, I think I know what you're referring to. And from what I understand by it, it's very impressive. So, good job. Ah, why is it me, man? Actually, I can beat this. Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Please don't get tired, man. Come on. I need you for 2 more hours. Then you can go to bed. For some reason, I feel like taking off my glasses helps with staying awake. Maybe it doesn't, and it's just a placebo. Oh, Pattern, are you still in chat? Is that what you look like, Rem, when you're clapping with no hands, apparently? Nice. I guess Pattern left. It's his bedtime now. He's an old man. You guys say the trigger words to summon Pattern? What are the trigger words? Limp Biscuit. I guess it didn't work. Yep, someone's getting hit. Peach. Of course. What? How did I lose that? What? That's the first time I ever lost that minigame. What happened? I must be actually tired. What actually happened, man? I missed it by 0.1 second. Just a tenth of a second. Yeah, oof is putting it lightly. My eyes were getting kind of heavy, I think. Imagine if you're driving a car. It's the good thing I don't drive then. You wouldn't lose a minigame, you'd lose your life. True. That's why I like to keep it in a video game. Yeah, he's not gonna add for no texting and driving. I just bit my tongue. Like one of those ads for preventing teens from texting and driving. I'm gonna land on the space, aren't I? Oh, no. Nice. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois. I bit my tongue almost again, dude. I'm getting really tired of this. So what happened? I left for like 30 minutes and we got a big gold. Yeah, I got a gold split out of nowhere, man. This is the run. This is the PB. This is the dream. This is what the ladies want, man. And they've been desperate for it. Holy Christ, he has 3 stars. I have 0. Okay, I may have gone to gold split, but I think I've lost the board. I still somehow have 3 stars. Mario has 3 stars, I have 0. I need to steal a star on the next turn. And this Peach screws it up. Okay. 10, 10, 10, 10. Alright, Peach can still screw me. I need to steal a star on the next turn. Luckily, well, not luckily, but I will be red exiting Spaceland. Given all this malarkey that's happening. I'm gonna lose definitely more time on this. Almost had it. There we go. Yeah, it was a nice gold, but the end game of this went how it usually does, which is shit on all my hopes and dreams. Sorry for cursing. Okay, I need a 10. The only way to save this run is to steal a star from Mario. Need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 or higher, I think. 2? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or higher. Nice. Alright, this run may be saved. It won't be green, but at least I'll be able to continue. It was a nice gold while it lasted. And that just happened too. Holy damn. I got 3 seconds exactly. That is pretty neat. I don't think I've ever done that before, maybe once ever. That's what they call me, man. This has to be a good omen for a PB. The gold split, that miraculous timing on that minigame. This has to be a PB. And that's what they call me, the 3-bag mad lad. Oh no, excuse me. Yeah, 3, just 3. Because I got 3 bags, man. Yeah, no chance for Mario. I needed a 6 or a higher on the dice roll. I got 8. Yeah, this should give me the victory. Okay, now we're even. I get the highest coin star. Now I'm higher. Yeah, so I won. And I got the happening star. That's just a nice bonus. I didn't even need to steal a star from Mario. Amazing. A horrible time loss, but at least I still won. I didn't even need to steal a star. How about that? Sometimes I can always count on getting the happening star, but I never rely on it. Because it's not reliable. See, this is why people hate not having bonus stars. Yeah, I get why. It's kind of a good clutch backup. Okay, that one sucks, but the run continues. Bammin' and a jammin'. We do some bammin' and we do some jammin'. I'm actually feeling awake now too. That 3-second minigame hit woke me up a little bit. Something on my table made a sound. Nice. Excellent. Either first or last is a good position. Sorry, I had to send a correspondence to someone. What is the biggest remaining time save compared to PB? I believe it's late game in Horrorland and Bowserland. Dalda, what does a midget call a tall person? A bigger. Nice one. Actually, I'm glad you showed up, Pattern. I sent you a whisper. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Nice, thank you. If I remember correctly, it should be late game. Will when I get home? Wait, I thought you said you're already home because you're making Big Mac wraps. Or you were in the process of making Big Mac wraps. But yeah, late game is where I think the majority time save is. You're too shy to shy, hush hush, eye to eye. Too shy to shy, hush hush, eye to eye. I've had that song stuck in my head all day. Ever since I heard it on the radio or some other place, I found it, listened to it, now it's in my head. Wow. Nobody knows the trouble I see? What's the word? The trouble I feel? I think it's C. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Nobody knows but Jesus. Nobody knows. Akon? Oh, isn't that one artist? I believe I've seen his name as the feature of some songs, some pop songs. Nobody knows the trouble I see. I'm surprised I just now remember that song too. It's been a while. Yeah, early 2000s person. Some pop songs here and there. Hallelujah. I'm pretty sure that song was on Madagascar. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois. If you're going back, better get yourself some pencils. Get yourself some Clemens if you're messing with the stencils. If you double body, better get that freaking tinsel, because every single day is like a Christmas party, mother humper. Get your ass back to school. Back to China, Illinois. I didn't mean to buy that. This control stick is finicky. Give me a man after midnight. Somebody that will chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. I'm just essentially going through all the songs that I can remember. Tony turns wind chimes into a necklace around Dalda's neck, paints his nose gold, and ties Asian swastikas to the ends of his hair. That sounds like a very lovely set of activities. What's up, Tony? Hope all is well with you. I love when CPUs select yes, then go through the entire list to go, never mind. Yeah, I hate that. It wastes time. That's essentially them shopping. Like I said this point earlier in stream, I think very early, about like, especially like with the men and women difference. Women go shopping, men go purchasing. These CPUs are shopping, and the one annoying part of it is that it wastes time. Making you look pretty. Thank you for doing that. I definitely need the help. I didn't know that a wind chime necklace, a gold nose, and Asian swastikas help me look pretty. I mean, at this point, not much can hurt. True. I don't know if that was a compliment or an insult. I think I'm too tired or too stupid to parse that sentence. But thanks, man. I didn't mean to do that. It's the Mario Party equivalent to the people that go to McDonald's and only start thinking about what they want when they get to the cashier. Yeah, I also hate those people too. It's like, you know what's on the item. You've been to McDonald's before. Why are you acting like you're new here? It's like they get up to the counter, to the cashier. They look up like, oh, there's a menu up here. That's how I know what's here. Oh my god, silly me. I'm sorry, line of 20 people. I'm so sorry about that. It's like rude people. At a bar at a restaurant today with 2 coworkers, we were talking about work stuff, excitements, and annoyances and such. I mean, that is what you normally do at the workplace. Old man next to us towards the end and asked if he can give us advice. Chance time. Nice. Did he give you advice? Did you say yes? What wisdom this old man possessed that he wanted to share with you? Leave work at work, don't bring it here, or other people can be bothered by it. I mean, that's not exactly timeless wisdom, but like, okay. It's like, at that point, he was definitely like eavesdropping on you, hearing your conversations. I pointed at other spots and said you could have sat there. Damn. That's a nice retort. I feel like I couldn't say that because I'd probably get fired, but damn. That was a good one. He said those spots were taken when he came in. I said, well, you could have got a table then. Sure, he could have. But then that would highlight the fact that he's truly by himself by seeing all those chairs next to him. Then he said something about not bringing work stuff home. I said, we aren't at home. Yeah, he was clearly listening to your conversation and just like wanted something to complain about. Damn, the chance times in this game can swap stars between two people. Yes, they can. You see, the thing, Go-Go, is like you're all in the Mario Party 3 scene, and like I keep telling you, all the reasons why Mario Party 2 is the best Mario Party. It's because of all these reasons. You gotta expand your horizons in the Mario Party field. Yeah, I mean, you definitely handled that the best way you can, Tony, because he was definitely listening to you. Like, he should have just quit his belly aching and then finish his meal. Dude, what's with the flickering? I thought I fixed this issue. I mean, the Mario Party 3 chance time has the option of transferring not one, not two, but 3 stars. Ah, yeah, that's a bit much. Nah, I should have just shut up. We already annoyed him. My comments just annoyed him more. Yeah, also. That's where my normal instinct would have come in to just not continue the conversation. I should have just said, sorry, I hope the rest of your night goes better. Yeah, you could have said that too. That's definitely a more, you know, manager-approved option. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, no one's hurt. I mean, it would have been better if he actually offered like some good wisdom. He was just saying something to like express the fact that he was annoyed by the conversation. That's not good wisdom. We weren't at work, we were getting food after work, and I had 3 whiskey Long Islands. Wait, wait a minute, I thought this entire time in the story you were at work, this was your shift. You set up this entire story assuming you were at work, dude. You threw off like the entire foundation now. You were getting food after work. Okay, so this guy. Okay, yeah, this throws out the whole story. I thought you were on your shift. A customer came in, sat down. The old man heard your conversation and interjected himself. I didn't fail English class. The way Tony phrased it implied he was working. At a bar at a restaurant today with 2 coworkers. Oh, he didn't say he was working. He was just with coworkers. Okay, yeah, I assumed too much in that statement. That's my B. I admit it, Chad. That's my B. My B. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that changes it up from what I was assuming. That guy was truly butting in and could have just sat somewhere else. Fuck that old man. Imagine going to a bar and getting annoyed at other people talking about work. Yeah, that's... He truly wanted to have something to complain about, as old people tend to do. Plot twist, he's unemployed. I mean, being an old man, the chances of being retired are likely. Yeah. But still, in this new regard, as I better understand the story, you still handled it pretty well. Plot twist, he's overemployed. He's so good at his job, no one can hire him. That is a major time save. He said when I worked we didn't bring work home. Then when I said we aren't home. Oh yeah, that's when he said it. I mean, yeah, work was even part of the equation because you're not even at work. It didn't say like don't bring work issues to bars that you go to. Yeah, strange old man. Okay, I just got an email about a scholarship. It's weird. He was apparently a manager when he worked. Guess he was the shut up, no complaining at work, no complaining out of work. Come and do your job and shut up. Yeah, probably. So he's used to hearing employees complain about things, and then they complain about it off, like on their lunch or whatever. He's used to it. 100%, nice. Unions probably gave him indigestion. The unions did? How would unions give him indigestion? What? The fact 2 of my coworkers were non-white foreigners probably bothered him too. Oh yeah, he has a... Yeah. Probably had issue. I'm not gonna say he's a racist, because Wounded will come in and call me that anyway. But, you know. It could be, you know. Son of a bitch. Pardon my language. He probably could have been a racist, who knows? Anyways, I got to have a little bit of sass. I'll apologize to my bartender next time I go. Nice. At least you know, looking after your bartender. Yeah, apparently you do have a little bit of sass. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to have sometimes. It shows you're at least capable or willing to defend yourself in your position. He probably didn't notice. I mean, he's probably helping out other customers with their drinks. And you're too busy sucking down... What was it? Whiskey Long Islands? Or what was it called? 3 Whiskey Long Islands. I'm not sure what that is, but I know it includes whiskey. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard of a White Russian. That's like a alcohol beverage. That's it. I'm such a alien to the concept of alcohol. I'm not even sure what most of it is. Because I just don't understand why people drink alcohol. Also, isn't a white Russian kind of implied? Most of them are white. 2/3 shot of Jack Daniels. Why are you giving me the recipe? I didn't ask for it. Yeah, thanks for the alcohol recipe I didn't ask for. Thanks, man. You didn't find the racist. I was making a joke. I think alcohol is good only if it's strong. No, I think that means it's worse for you, as in like physiologically. I don't think that's what it means at all, go-go. I just don't get it since like it's all bad for you. There's nothing good that comes from it. Oh, as in it tastes better. I mean, okay, if you're someone who drinks alcohol for the taste, then sure. But for like the general reasons, then it's not too good. You can say too much sugar is bad for you. I mean, yeah, it is. Of course it is. But sugar is definitely less damaging to you than alcohol. I never cared for drinking, so I never bothered. Good. Continue to be like that, Rem. Do not consume alcohol. You're one of the pure ones. Like me. And that's coming from me, someone who drinks alcohol probably 2 times per year. I mean, that's a very good wide schedule for alcohol consumption. Because Rem, you're not missing out on alcohol. It's not like something to get into. I drink mostly at restaurants. Texas Roadhouse is my safe space. I mean, it's alright to have that. It's a place where you feel comfortable. Probably has some great food over there. Oh my god. Alcohol is too expensive to be worth it. I'm not sure about the price of alcohol ever. It's just not worth it for me because of bodily harm. Except when old men try to care into me, yeah, except for that. I need to leave this place. I shall buy one. Continue to remain pure and innocent, Rem. Stay away from the devil's piss. That's what alcohol is. But depending on where you live, alcohol can be expensive from how it's taxed. Oh yeah. Alcohol is taxed heavily, just like cigarettes. Gotta hop off, gotta go sleep. Alright, see you, Tony. Thanks for joining. Sweet dreams and all that, man. I should be going to bed soon as well at the end of this run. I'm actually trying to sleep less. I don't like sleep.
Neat.
Sleep is a horrible thing, and I'm trying to have less of it. Dude, he keeps stealing my shit. Pardon my language. Thank you for the 100 billion bits face stuffer. Damn. This is the run. It may be. But this idiot keeps stealing my coins. Hope you're having a great day today, face stuffer. Oh, did I F a little bit? I didn't see it. Only 10k more bits to the next badge. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't have the badge on your on your name. You have the VIP badge, your sub badge, and then the bits, like a current highest bit donator badge. You're not even like wearing the badge proudly. Oh yeah, it does change it, yeah. I had like 140 coins, and I think Mario like stole a lot of it. Year two, shine to shine, hush hush, eye to eye. Two, shine to shine, hush hush. Did you sleep through the day? No. I've been awake this entire time. I'm about to go to sleep at the end of this run. Oof, fucking whore. Went too much to the right, should have stayed center. No variety? I mean, yeah, it's a bit too short for variety since I just came back from work. Gotta go to sleep. Fuck. They like side-checked, stopped me on the wall. Damn it. Alright, there goes that time save, given that they killed themselves too late. Yeah, work takes away all the excitement. Yeah, it does. Which is why I can't wait till the day I finally leave that shithole for a year. And then go back to it after a year of streaming. But it'll be worth it. That 1 year away from work will make it for the fact of me staying there for the rest of my life. It's gonna be a good year. But not like the blimp. Any interesting anecdotes? I had two, but I put them in my notes thing, but I can't find them because my notes are so unorganized. I had like some ideas I wanted to say on stream, or like some like interesting points, but I can't find it, man. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, yep, can't find it. Maybe you'll score a kick deal. I don't want to stream on kick. That's just horrible. I'll have somehow less viewers on kick than I do have now. Now I want to stay on Twitch, preferably. Too much brain rot from what? Oh, that's why I can't remember the anecdotes. No, it's not that. It's just that my brain is like always on hyperdrive mode. I have idea after idea after idea, and if I don't write it down, I forget. What kind of job do you have? The only thing you have to know, Gogo, is that I have a job that pays the bills and I keep my clothes on. That's all you need to know. Escape the Matrix. I don't know how to. I really don't know how to escape the Matrix. Twitch has persuaded security at PAX East to kick out any Kick streamers or anyone wearing a Kick t-shirt. Really? Nice. Twitch is like trying to claim their own territory. It's like the Bloods and the Crips. And the Kicks are not allowed around the Twitch territory. All while Kick staff are outside giving out free Kick t-shirts. That's pretty funny. That is really funny. It'd be interesting to see how this whole... I mean, I already suspect that Kick will die, just like how, what's it called? What was the other one called? Like... Mixer, yeah. Kick will die the same way Mixer did. It's just really a matter of, like, how, like, when will it... Yeah, Mixer. It's not a question of if Kick will die, it's just a matter of when. Yeah, I don't want to go to Kick because, first of all, none of you will watch me on Kick. People on Kick don't watch Mario Party 2 speedruns. And also the community on there is very weird. Very strange. If Twitch stopped being so SJW, they could stomp Kick out. They could if they just clean up their damn act, but they won't. They clearly won't. I wonder if missionaries spread the word of God at porn cons. Maybe, but it's a kind of an ineffective tactic given the giant bed of degeneracy and sin that you're attending. Like, it's too concentrated of a spot. Because you know why everyone's going over there. To engage in their debauchery. So it's an interesting tactic, but probably not a good one. I mean, it's kind of meta. I think using the word meta wrong, but I'm too tired to be able to figure that one out, so sure. I just bit my lip. Okay. Yeah. It feels like meta though. Good one. Oh wait, is meta even still a thing? Because Facebook... What does that even mean? That's so metal rock on, dude. I'm not even sure where the whole meta thing is. Like, where it's even at in terms of its progress. Probably not the best recording time, but it's gonna be good enough. It feels like a false blink when your stream flickers. Kind of hurts my brain a little in a psychological way, but it's fine. I thought I gotten rid of it. I think it's maybe doing that because my capture card is hanging off my desk. Like, so I gotta put it on my desk and then be good to go. You know, I think it's maybe time to finally upgrade my capture card. I've been using the same capture card for like 3 years now. And since I'm upgrading all my equipment, literally, new PC, new keyboard, graphical upscalers for my consoles, maybe it's time to get a new capture card. Like, it has truly been my workhorse for many, many years. Or is that a mind control tactic you are trying to pull off, you AI bastard? What are you talking about? Control tactic and AI? Those things don't exist. What are you talking about? I think you're going crazy again, Rem. You should calm down. Yeah, there's no need for me to mind control my viewers. Something about, like, for a second I thought the console reset. For like an honest second I thought it actually did. Okay. How many hidden boxes are in Mario Party 2? Do you mean the ones that spawn above you when you land on a random spot? Because that's random. It just happens whenever. Yeah, it just happens whenever. The frequency at which they come up changes depending on which land you are. I think in a horror land it happens more often. Mystery Land has like a small increase as well. But in every other board it happens like at a standard probability. But I don't think there's like a set number. It's just, again, whenever it does. Damn it. Mario, you whore. If I remember correctly, they can spawn on all the blue spaces when stars can't spawn. I don't know if that's a rule or anything. For me, it's just, it spawns wherever it spawns. I wonder if Mario's gonna land exactly on my spot. Exactly. Exactly. It's like I'm saying the word eggs and exactly together. Okay, I'm going to be in the red, unfortunately, but this was like another win. You're too shy to shine, hush hush, eye to eye. Too shy to shine, hush hush, eye to eye. Hush, eye to eye. That sounds pretty clean. It might have been in a material girl, and I'm in the material world. I'm in a material world, and I am a material girl. Papa don't preach, I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. But I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Ooh, I'm gonna keep my baby. Whoa. Papa, don't preach. I definitely got all the stars. I mean, it's gonna be a while until I get another gold split. How did I get the happening star again? Chat, I truly do not plan on getting the happening star. It just happens. Another win, man. Nice. A little bit behind time, but not as bad as when I exited Spaceland. Alright, this is where I think time save should happen at Horrorland. Do you note the happening spaces for everyone? Nah. That's a bit too much. There actually is a program out there where you can keep track of who has the highest coin count currently and who's landing on the most happening spaces, but that's too much. That's too much, just like stuff, man. Takes the fun out of, you know, just playing the game, seeing what happens on the dice roll. Whatever happens, happens. Like this, you know, this is a video game, not a math, you know, equation to solve. Some people like doing that with speedruns, and they're weirdos to me. They're aliens. Like one guy I know who speedruns, nice. He speedruns New Super Mario Brothers Luigi U, whatever. And he likes like the whole like technical number side of speedrunning. To me, I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, of course you have to do that for tasks. You're literally dealing with numbers. But when it comes to just like an actual speedrun, human inputs, I don't like that whole numbers, technical nerd shit. Pardon my language. I just want to do the run. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Yeah, I'm sorry for the flickering. I just gotta reposition my capture card. Or maybe finally get a new one. Finally upgrade everything. But I'm still keeping it though. I follow the words of wisdom from that Denzel Curry song, Ricky, where he says, never leave your day ones in the gutters. So I always keep my old equipment, my old stuff. I'm willing to bet none of you listen or even know who Denzel Curry is. I don't know why, but I think none of you know who that is. I probably spent 30 to 40 hours looking at maps in the making of the tasks. I'd imagine so. That sounds very likely. Isn't he a rapper? Yes, he is. It's just that his drill game is on point. Yeah, he has like those like big locks. Like, he has like 5 distinct dreads. Now, for some reason, I just feel like none of you would know who that is. Like, I'm not sure what kind of music you listen to, all of you, but I feel like Denzel Curry would not be one of them. I cheated and Googled, of course you did. And that's lovely. I must just listen to EDM and AC/DC. Of course you do. Typical. I don't typically listen to music outside of video game OSTs. Damn, you are something special, Go-Go. Only listens to video game OSTs. That's kind of, as the Zoomers would call it, based. My music taste is like my porn history. I don't get it. What's the joke there? Keep it hidden? I'm not a porn guy, so I don't get the joke, man. It seems like a good joke, I just don't get it. Go-Go gets it? Oh, okay. Good job, Go-Go, on getting it. It's very avant-garde. Yeah, that would make sense. Wow. DK and Yoshi can't afford it. I can't either, man. Yay. Wow. What does the daytime do in this map? In the daytime, the Womps are allowed to move freely between different paths. When it's nighttime, they turn to stone, or like more stone, and they stay in place and they block certain paths. Also, there's one boo that's only available during morning, and the other ones are only available during night. Oh, dude, that was like buckets. Kobe would be proud of that shot I just did. He would be proud. Dalda never shares his music. He wants it all to himself. Yeah, actually, that's true. I do practice gatekeeping when it comes to certain media. Won't even give me a link. Yeah. I'm a firm believer that gatekeeping is sometimes a necessity. No, I can't buy it because I need this. But actually, I could have bought it and then get coins from the mini game. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I take pride in the great collection of music I've saved in my playlist. But to keep it special, to keep it cherished, I must gatekeep Rem. I'm sorry. Do not take my coins already, man. I'm about to get a star. Like your porn history? I don't have a porn history. Oh, nice. Okay, I seriously could have bought that item and still been safe. Yeah, now I see the connection. Good one. It's coming full circle. maybe one day. I've been feeling, of course, like, you know, you change your opinions on things. Maybe one day I'll release my playlist of all the awesome jams I found. Maybe one day. But for now, I gatekeep. Oh, wait, is the bot even open? Like, no one submitted anything, so I'm not sure if the bot's even live. Okay, it is. There you go. Do it before you die? Okay. Sure thing. Because the one thing this world needs to, like, to be properly is having Daldameht's, you know, legendary playlist made public. I mean, it looks like that looks like AI generated Morgan Freeman. That's definitely that's not how I'm gonna look when I'm old. Wow. Picture looks so strange too. Okay, that's also a good one. The AI kept making you an old Asian. Oh, is that a picture of me? I didn't even realize that because, like, I saw the red shirt, but the jacket also looks kind of red. I didn't even realize that was a picture of me. That's definitely not a picture of me. I didn't even know that was. I didn't know that was my image. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, it's the same source pic. Yahoo! It's female, yeah. I hit it. Okay. Low-key same. What the I mean, okay, if that's what you're into, chat, then alright. I'm not gonna say anything, actually. I was gonna do like the normal thing where I just let my intrusive thought win and I just say whatever comes to mind initially, but actually I took time to think about the words I was gonna say, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna say it. Nope. It's okay if some of my thoughts don't make it into the VOD. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes the thought is just so spooky, just like gotta keep it in there. Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Oh, damn, nice. I'm still amazed at the fact that Digital Storm, the makers of my new PC, actually liked my tweet about me getting my new PC. I was essentially mocking people who take that like Twitter picture about like their new PC and then they at the company. I did that as a joke, but then Digital Storm actually saw the tweet and liked it. It's amazing. If anything, that could be my way to sort of like sneakily work my way into a sponsorship with them, like in the future. Like, hey, Digital Storm, remember this tweet I made a while back ago? I did that for free. Now imagine the tweets I'll make once you pay me for with these new PCs. It's a draw, damn. Don't preach. Nice. That's very nice. That was from my my really weird stream, which I was just like messing around with the camera and OBS. I remember that stream too. That was a good stream. It's very beautiful, majestic even. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? You know I'm such a fool for you. I'm talking to you, chat, by the way. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Looks like you got hit on the head in a cartoon show. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. And there's like birds flying around in a circle when I'm dizzy. Oh, nice. Ah, that's real nice. Nice. Good job, Mario. Yep, some straight up Looney Tunes, Acme Company, Hanna-Barbera nonsense right there. Although I definitely said some more of that effect is due to the screenshot and not really what I was doing there. Because Rem could have like took a screenshot anywhere, but he timed it exactly for that specific angle like a director. Like, you know, it's not the reality of the situation, it's the picture of the reality. I think like Stanley Kubrick said that or something.
Neat.
Oh, thanks Christopher for gifting a sub to Rem. Big love for the support, man. Thank you. Rem, enjoy those cool, fresh emotes you can use. An ad-free viewing experience now that ads are being played on my stream. As well as Discord perks. I don't think anyone knows this, or because no one's ever used it. There's actually a sub-only Discord channel on the Discord, but I think no one's ever used it. Yeah, it's a secret sub-only chat where the plebs don't infect it. If you don't want to deal with the plebs, then there you go. Me and Max talking there? Really? I mean, yeah, as long as you're using it to your benefit. That's what you get when you're a sub. Is this supposed to be like a theater room? Like I'm on stage performing? The lips show perfectly through the time. Yep, my lips are still very present even in that picture. That was a circus? Okay, that makes more sense. Ah, wow, 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 wow. A little bit of time loss. Unfortunate. Yes, very good. The night man cometh. Day man. Fighter of the night man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Fighter of the night man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate. Larry David. He's a pretty funny guy. I think for the longest time I wanted to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm, like actual episodes, but I just settled for watching clip compilations on YouTube. What's truly freaky is that... Oh, you just now noticed the sub, yeah. Enjoy those nice emotes, face stuff. Rem. Enjoy an ad-free viewing experience now that ads are played on stream. As well as a sub-only Discord channel on the Discord. Apparently Larry David, he was 40. Larry David is younger than he looks. Like, he looks 70 when he was 40. I don't know why that's the case. But yeah, still a very funny guy. I think they're doing the final season now. Oh, really? Yeah, well, hopefully it's a good season. Because the show's been going on for a long time. It's kind of like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Although that show is still going on. But it started like super early, like in the, I think, late 2000s maybe, and it's still going on to this day. Yeah, they took like a 10-year break and restarted a couple years ago. A 10-year break? Fuck, I didn't know that, damn. Nope, hopefully it's a good last season. Okay, so still have time. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. 7 years? I mean, that's a long time to close down a project and then come back to it. A lot can happen in 7 years. I think my favorite episode, or at least moment for an episode, was the one where a Jewish restaurant, like a Jewish bakery. Do you have? Oh yeah, that's a very good song. It's stuck in my head, just like that. Just like that "Shy to Shy" song. There's got a bunch of good songs in here, good tunes, good jams. Yeah, but that one episode where a Jewish bakery opened next to like some Turkish or like Arabic restaurant. And of course, because like the Arabs and the Jews, or Turks and Jews, like hate each other or something, Larry was stuck between choosing the family Jewish restaurant and like some Turkish woman that he was having sex with. And one of my favorite bits is when one of Larry's friends drove up to the restaurant wearing his yarmulke, and he exclaimed like, "Oh yeah, I'm wearing because proud of my Jewish heritage, my Jewish religion." And then Larry said, "Okay, yeah, be proud in the parking lot. We're going in there to eat some good chicken." Yeah, like the chicken at that restaurant was like so good or whatever, but of course. They don't allow. I think they allow Jews, but like as their culture, they dislike Jews. Yeah, but he told his friend like, yeah, this is not the raid on Entebbe. Be a proud Jew in the parking lot, and then try to take his yarmulke off forcefully. And the Turks seeing that thought, oh wow, this guy's on our side on hating the Jews. Come on into our restaurant, eat our amazing chicken. Yeah, because it was taboo for Larry, a Jew, to get with that lady. Who's like a Turk or something. I can't remember the race. They were like Turkish or something. But she was pretty. Honestly, if I was in Larry's shoes, I'd probably do the same thing. Like, real talk. That's probably my favorite episode / moment in an episode. Yeah, Palestine. Yeah, I think Palestinians, yeah. Then obviously the issue with the Jews, and then giant riots happen. Again, if I was in Larry's shoes, I'd be hard-pressed to reject such an offer. Good episode. It's a funny episode. It must have been some good chicken for him to falter on his racial allegiance. Like, that chicken must have tasted like crazy good. Yeah, like it was Pollos Hermanos level of good chicken. But last time I checked, Los Pollos Hermanos did not have hot Palestinian women. So, yeah, there you go. When he fucks that kid's mom to assert his dominance. Wait, who? I don't recall such an episode. I must have not seen that episode, or like a clip from that episode. Excuse me. The kid was being a little shit. See, yeah, I just don't remember that episode you're talking about. I can maybe recall one other funny episode. It's not coming to mind. Almost had it. Okay. I thought I was being stealth. They named a shitty sandwich after him and he was pissed because Ted Danson got a good one. Yeah, it's very much like Larry David to be petty like that. Also reminds me of that one clip where Ben Stiller invited Larry David to his birthday party. But as everyone was singing happy birthday, Larry was the only one not singing anything, just standing there. And he was staring at Ben Stiller the entire time. Whoa. Yep. Ruining a friendship with the great Ben Stiller. Oh, like even worse, where that one episode where he was talking to that kid's father and his, or like grandfather, and he was a kamikaze pilot in World War II. But then Larry was saying like, well, you're not really a kamikaze pilot because you're supposed to like crash into the ship and die. And then he made him feel bad, like he didn't fulfill his duty. And then he made the guy so depressed he tried to kill himself. Or I think he actually did. But then Larry like didn't feel any guilt about it. I think he did. I don't recall the episode. I think the father actually did kill himself, like out of shame or something. Like indirectly convinced the man, like didn't convince him, but like shamed him so much for failing his country that he just offed himself. And then he didn't feel any remorse. Like that takes a special kind of person. Year two, shine to shine, hush hush, eye to eye. Shine to shine, hush hush. Good job, Mario. Oh, this is the worst battle minigame by far. Nice. This should be also another easy win. I have 2 stars. Last 4 turns maybe? What even do you do on that minigame? Apparently much of the curve was improv. Oh yeah, that was a crazy discovery for me. Like, yeah, most of the script is improv. Which is amazing because it's like it's very good how those funny moments are improv. It's amazing. In the minigame, a mushroom flashes in the middle with the color specific button you have to press. B-A-Z. And of course you have to press it within a specific time before it switches to a new mushroom. And you have to press the correct button mushroom to put into your soup. And whoever pushes the correct amount of buns for the mushroom wins. That to me sounds almost like impossible. How do you improv so many scenes like that and they still end up funny? Like you have to be like actually like in the business for a long time to be able to do something like that. I also chat today. I'm wearing a new tie I've never worn before on stream. It's got like a crazy pattern kind of going. First time ever wearing this tie on stream, I think. Ah, so close. Dude, why are all of them down here, damn it? Oh, please leave, Yoshi. Please leave. God damn it. I knew DK was going to do it. I wonder if I still won. Nah, of course not. I was just pressing B the entire time. Oh crap, I think the Sandman's calling me again. God, I finished it so fast. Oh, God. Okay. Had to wake up a little bit. Last turn, nice. Damn, nice, I'll take that. Yeah, Horrorland continues to be just horrible time loss. Of course. Nice try. Okay, really bad time loss. But since I'm already there, I'll play through a little bit of Bowser Land and just judge from there where they continue. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Even my body's prone to weakness. I got the happening star again. How? Nice. From 2 minutes to 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well play it out. See what happens. I actually fell asleep a little bit. I fell asleep and I was stuck on character customization. You can probably see that in the VOD the moment I realize I'm still not pressing buttons. Dude, I keep falling asleep. I gotta stop stalling on streams, man. When I get home, I gotta start them. I'm surprised I got that. I threw away the last one because it was expired. It had a horrible aftertaste due to its expiration. I have no more power energy. I have no more energy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't smoke weed. You do that. You're probably talking about yourself. Fuck. I think about just ending it right here. I've clearly put in the hours. I'm tired. I'm gonna literally kill the run the moment where it matters most. And just blue ball everyone. There's no gold split strat. It's all RNG, dude. Is this your first day here? I'll get some runs tomorrow. If I start early, actually. Sorry to tease like that, but no, I'm falling asleep in my chair twice. I can't even speedrun properly by doing that. The new keyboard should be working, and so I'm gonna type in on the new keyboard. Oh wait, the first words on the new keyboard, which is anal porn. Yeah. Hopefully this works. I'll see what it does. There you go. The first words ever typed on the new keyboard. This is its christening. The SS anal porn. Yeah, looks pretty good. By the way, the new keyboard, let me show you, looks like this. This is the new keyboard. Yeah, Oh yeah, sorry for the ending the runs like that.